Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now here's Maxey. Lets the three fly. Mobley grabs the board. Harden against Maxey. From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Releases from 15. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Maxey's got 5 points.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Strus against Oubre. This one for three. And Cleveland another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Harden against Maxey. To the paint. Here's George. George sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
From deep, Mitchell. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
George, a screen on Harden. Down low. And George with the jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Maxey. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Let's go with a three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And Mobley throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey against Harden. Fires the three. And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you guys.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mitchell's got 5 now.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And here's Maxey outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And here's Maxey outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
76ers trail by 3. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Harden against Maxey. George a screen on Harden. And Maxey, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Here's the pick. Intercepted! Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Drummond to screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Cleveland again missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
3-pointer. Buries it from 3. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Harden. And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires from deep. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Strus has got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Drummond with the screen. For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Harden against Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Harden to halt the run, and he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2. Maxey's got 24 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Offensive board. Mobley. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Maxey surveys. To the inside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Drummond, the screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. Mobley with the block. From behind the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the first first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at point guard. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 27 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Maxey against Porter. Drummond to screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Porter, the pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Nails it from 3. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Allen on the wing. Over Drummond. Porter, the pass to Allen. Outside for Porter. It's stolen by Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Oubre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bonus checked in. Outside Grimes. There's a screen. Pass to Bona. Nifty move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now here's Merrill. Tight defense on him. Inside. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Down low. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Allen's got 7.
with a soft touch around the basket. When Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Here's the screen by Bryant. From deep. And Watford pulls it down. 76ers trail by 7. 55 seconds left in the third. Now Grimes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
For 3, Lowry. The Cavaliers pull it in. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead. And here's Lowry. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got his first basket.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Bryant outside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Quentin Grimes. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Merrill. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Maxey, and they're running. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mitchell's got 29.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Maxey against Harden. Out to Oubre from deep. Fires in the triple.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now George. Driving in. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 9. Now Strus fires the 3. Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Embiid. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Maxey. George sets a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley, it's good from beyond the arc.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Maxey! Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Harden. No good from three. 76ers trail by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Knocks down the trifecta.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. Oubre with a rebound. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey fires. Embiid. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. On the wing, Mitchell. From 13. Cash it in.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One playing with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
See some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete. Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Irving for three. It's good from long range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Flag, and there's the drive. Washington passes to Christie. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Mobley against Bagley. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Fires from deep. Mobley misses. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Christie, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Christie's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mobley outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage, for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Mobley, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Shot from the wing, and it's in there. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Here's Bagley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Dallas shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Mobley outside. Misses the three. Mavericks leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's stolen by Bagley. 3-on-3. Here's Irving. Good on the baseline, Jay. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
For 3, Mitchell drills the three-pointer.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. The 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Again, Irving missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley dishes to Wade. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. Then there's Christie, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving for 3. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Wade on the wing. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 11.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Irving against Harden. Bagley with a screen on Harden. No good from Irving.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Shoots the 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley a screen on Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And there it is for him. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder. Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Pass to Washington. Now flag. Washington sets the pick for flag. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. That shot missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Yours, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Harden. Irving looking for an opening. And that one, good. Washington's got 5 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harden kicks to Wade. Back to Harden. Wade passes to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bagley. Mobley misses. Dallas leading by 3. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Irving from long range. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Bagley. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good from outside. There's the 3. Good on the triple. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas up 1. Now let's check in with Allie. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
Ready for the fair half-court shot from Wall-E. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Ryan is out there with Allen. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3. 4 on the shot clock. The 17-footer will not go. This is off the front iron. The Cavaliers leading. Allen outside. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Schroeder. Schroeder against Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. A 3 ball. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
And Allen drops them both. Here's Irving. 14 points for him. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. For 3, the rebound by Merrill.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Schroeder missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
On the wing, Christie. Outside Bryant. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Nobody near Allen. And the 3 off target. Dallas is getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Bagley. Off the mark, and the drop continues. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. There's the triple. Merrill can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. They're scoreless since the first half. Bagley with a screen on Schroeder. To the paint. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bagley.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Bryant sets the screen for Allen. Pass to Bryant. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Bagley. It's stolen by Allen. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Irving. Bagley kicks to Irving. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Tyson. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. He's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Bagley with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 16.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Schroeder. A rebound by Washington. Dallas shooting well. They're at 45%. Washington sets the pick for Irving. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here's Schroeder. Offline with his three. It's stolen by Bryant. Got a piece of it. To the inside. 1 second left. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Christie. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Christie, a three-pointer is right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bagley with a screen on Hart. Nobody near Irving. And again, Dallas with the three.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley the pass to Wade. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Now that one from Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Irving outside. Washington with the screen on Hart. Kyrie Irving. The three is off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Bagley. Irving outside. Now Washington. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots. A putback. Another chance. Strong move off the glass.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving against Mitchell. Now Mobley. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Now flying. Bagley with a screen on Strus. Here's Bagley. And stolen by Mobley. Latzler's a 3. Flag with the rebound. Dallas now running out of time. Irving. Missed on the three.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Washington with this screen on Wade. Irving fires. And the three misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Mitchell, and down goes the three.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Washington sets the pick for flag. Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For three. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty high.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
And Cleveland has possession. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Wade, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. There's the three. And it's SGA missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Wade. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Mobley, that time on the assist by Mitchell.
Oh, he's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
Back to SGA. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Counted from distance. Mobley's got 5 points.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Williams finds Dort. That three's off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The three from Mitchell. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive, and he makes it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, the Thunder head coach and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Now I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And there's the drive. That one goes in. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And it's rejected. They get it back. Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gilgeous-Alexander out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Harden. No made baskets yet. Puts up a deep three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Mobley on a screen. Out to the wing. Plenty of space. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, SGA. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Sinks the tray.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of one... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Now here's SGA. He's got 10. Shot left block. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley, no good. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. SGA on the move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And Mobley throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Mobley. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Stolen by Strus. Here's the break. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And no luck that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
For your Oklahoma City.
He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 4. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him. And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Mitchell against Dort. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's SGA. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Dort for 3. Doesn't go that time. Strus with a defensive effort. Outside Mitchell. Outside Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's Holmgren missing. Cleveland leading by 3. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Mobley, a screen on Dort from downtown. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Thunder have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. From deep, SGA. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Harden. On the wing, Wade. He's guarded by Caruso. Oklahoma City trailing. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Mitchell up top. SGA covering. Williams against Strus. To the inside. Mobley. No good. Unable to win this run. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. Driving inside. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Good work defensively by Dort. Here's Caruso. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change. How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Lou Dort picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Hartenstein with a screen on Schroeder. Here's SGA. Second chance shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. SGA from distance.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. It's good on the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Outside, Williams. Caruso, a screen on Bryant. Here's Williams. Here's Caruso. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Caruso's got 10 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Allen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Hey, come around.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Bryant from deep three-point land. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. SGA against Schroeder. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Allen, and he goes big with the dunk. Right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Taking it inside, SGA.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Now Hartenstein. Allen defending. Hartenstein, no good. The Cavs trailing. Bryant outside. Pass to Merrill for the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Merrill's got 6 points in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Cleveland has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Dort, drives to the hoop. Misses in close. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. The shot by Tyson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Merrill. Hits the trifecta. Merrill's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Merrill, that's good. Thunder trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
From deep three-point range. And Cleveland another 3.
For 3.
5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they can even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Williams. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. No good, off the front rim. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Again, Cleveland scores.
It doesn't matter where he is on the court. Mitchell is a walking bucket.
Top of the key. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Strus.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's money from deep.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Harden! Kept alive by Cleveland. That misses. Thunder trail by 7. Outside Williams. Now Caruso. Oh, the stuff!
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Harden. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, and that's in.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Oh, it doesn't go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Holmgren. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mitchell fires. And the 3 misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Harden with a rebound. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Oh, he cannot hit.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, it's off! And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Strus outside. Oh, off target from downtown.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Mitchell! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the two-guard spot. Now here is Irving. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. They grab their own miss. Bagley kicks to Irving, and stolen by Maxey. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Irving's got the first points up on the board for Dallas. And what you love about Cooper Flagg, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. On deep, Maxey. A rebound by Washington. Irving from long range. It doesn't go for him. 76ers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. The 76ers again can't hit it. Flagg with it. Now defended by Oubre. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. On the wing, Christie. Bagley with a screen on Oubre. Left side, Bagley. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Pass to Christie. Puts up a three. That shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:50 left here in the first quarter. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Embiid with the screen on Irving. Maxey looking it over. 6 to shoot. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey in the corner. Back to George. Latrey. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bagley with a screen on George. Driving inside. Beyond the arc. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Flag. Bagley's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Let's go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Flag is out there with Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Outside Irving. Bagley the screen. Pass to Christie. Launches a 3. That shot misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. but I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Irving against Maxey. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oubre kicks to Maxey. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey. Mavericks leading by 14. Washington sets the pick for Irving. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s, we were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Washington with this screen on George. George against Irving. Outside, Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Irving for three. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The 76ers trail by 14. Edgecombe with it. He has yet to score. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nobody near Irving. Oh, good on the three.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Wasted no time on that one. Bagley's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Pass to Bona. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Flag. Irving from long range. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks lead. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're thinking out the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Connects from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
So, Greg for Cooper Flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Fires the 3. Again, Irving missing.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
The kick out to Irving. Washington with the screen on Maxey. Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Irving against Maxey. From deep. And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 16. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Grimes with the bucket.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Bagley with a screen on Lowry. To the middle. Pass to Christie. Bagley with a screen on Edwards. Here's Christie. Dallas again missing. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-3 run. That cuts the lead to single digits. Grimes has got his 2nd basket of the night.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Lowry passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Bagley with a screen on Lowry. Irving drives in. Bagley with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 10. It's Grimes on the wing. Drummond, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Irving surveying the floor. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edwards finds Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Irving. In the corner, it's Watford. They get it back. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Irving for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Dallas. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Max Christie. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Irving. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Over Maxey. Outside, Bagley. Embiid with the steal. George against Washington. Outside, Maxey from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside Irving. Fires for three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 20.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid. Rim rocker. Joel Embiid.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Embiid. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
7-point differential. George sets a screen for Maxey. Here he goes, and he jams it in.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Bagley from outside. Embiid with the rebound. There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. Maxey against Irving.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Maxey hits them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Bagley. It's deflected. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Irving. Now alone, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And all of a sudden,
sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Maxey. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Bagley. And he does not hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
He takes it in. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Embiid. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Washington with a screen on Maxey. Washington's outside. Buries the deep ball.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Maxey finds. The three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bagley with a screen on George. Here's Bagley. Leaves it in off the window.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Embiid the screen. Maxey. Off target from outside. Cleared away by Bagley. Driving the lane. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Kyrie, you're offense.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. That's the scene for the Thunder. The 1-2 punch of SGA and J-Dub gearing up as they look towards the game against the 76ers. Thunder, Sixers. Up next, we're back in a moment. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by SGA. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to SGA. Knocks down the long J.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Dort. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. George misses the layup. The steal. Maxey against Dort. Maxey feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And it's Thunder's ball. Screen by Holmgren from the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. SGA's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got his second basket.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Holmgren outside. Williams on the wing. Offline with a three. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Dort for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Dort's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Embiid a screen on SGA. Maxey attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Here's Holmgren into the lane.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Knocked away. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey attacking. The layup misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Outside for Dort. There's the triple. Drains the triple. So Dort's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Will it go? That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists now tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Oklahoma's... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back over to you, BA.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Pass to George. And there's the screen. Here's Bona. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Maxey covering. SGA doing his thing in close.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to George. Misses from close range. Thunder leading by 6. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Hartenstein's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Maxey finds George. The Sixers with another miss. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
For 3, Maxey, and it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Hartenstein a screen. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Rebound by the 76ers. 54 seconds left in the second. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Williams. And it's Maxey missing.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
They grab their own miss. Williams from long range knocks down the triple. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Maxey. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Joe, the pass to Williams. George with a steal. Wiggins against Maxey. Pass to Bona. And here's Oubre from the arc. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Joe. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Wiggins finds Hartenstein. Here he goes. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Maxey passes to George. Can't connect from short range. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Maxey on the wing. The three. Drops in the three. Maxey's got 10.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Williams, a screen on Lowry. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Wallace outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's stolen by Drummond. Grimes with the ball. Watched by Wallace. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, you talk about spacing the floor. This is exactly what you hope for from Quentin Grimes.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Sinks it from distance.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's Williams, high post. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Grimes. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Thunder lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Drummond with the screen. Down low. Shoots over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams into the lane. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Grimes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Philadelphia. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Lowry. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander from 12 feet. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And the jam by Drummond.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We're taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And Maxey, here we go, to the paint. Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. SGA surveying the D. Towering on the interior, Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Maxey. And he drives in, and stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams misses. The Sixers leading. Oubre passes to Maxey. George, a screen on Caruso. For 3, Maxey connects from downtown.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 5 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Maxey misses the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Holmgren fires. Can't hit it. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey. Holmgren there for the rebound. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder to tie it up. No good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You have got got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Shea hitting the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Embiid.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
And that basket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
SGA against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
SGA. The three is off. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart. But man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Twice on the pipe, send it back on Drake Drummond.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's George. Outside Oubre. Now George. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
But how good is Paul George reading where the miss will come off the rim and then leaving no doubt.
Philadelphia foul. Paul George. Third personal foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7. Maxey! Can't get the 3. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Next guy, 6'2".
What a matchup we have tonight. Greg in the front court. Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Maxey against Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And it's Mitchell missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in full.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Maxey, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. For 3, Mitchell. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Maxey against Harden. Now, here's Maxey. And he comes up with the deuce. Maxey's got 8 points.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
6 on the shot clock, and it's George finishing it off.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Pass to Harden. Wade, a screen on Maxey. And here's Wade, defended by George. Paul George with the steal. To the inside, Embiid. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. Fires the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. For 3, Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Maxey. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And George
have mercy.
Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Mitchell. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Maxey. Harden with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. For 3, Mitchell. Oubre pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away. But the result just happens.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And you want to talk about game time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Maxey outside. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the paint, here's Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. Maxey, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And that one's good. Bona.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That's tipped. From about 19 feet, again, Philadelphia.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
To stop the run, offensive rebound, a kick out to Mobley. The three from Strus. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the 76ers. Mobley wide open. Those three-pointers off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Maxey against Harden. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. The three from Harden. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Harden against Maxey. Pocket 6, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the three spot. Lets it go with the three. A putback. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Merrill finds Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's George with the drive, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
14 feet away. The shot is good off the backboard. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Merrill can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Lowry against Schroeder. Lowry passes to Grimes. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
Here's Lowry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Drummond in the post, defended by Allen. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Tyson. And it's Allen with the jam.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Schroeder against Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Allen for the 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 22. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Inside. Here's Watford. Outside for Lowry. Edwards passes to Drummond. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Merrill. Scoreless thus far.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Allen. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Allen. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Lowry passes to Grimes. Here's Watford. Outside for Lowry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Merrill can't hit. The 76ers leading by 23. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's Grimes on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The 76ers shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Now Cleveland shooting around 41% on the night. Now here's Embiid. D right on him. Shoots it. He squares up and sinks it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 76ers leading by 19 points. Outside, Maxey releases. Again, Embiid missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The 3 goes down.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And the rejection by Harden. Here's Strus. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey does not go. And here are the Cavaliers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Cleared away by George. The 76ers leading by 16. Mobley there for the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. It's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Got it to go!
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
George with the screen on Harden. The long shot, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 19-6 run.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shoots. Mobley there for the rebound.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter.
Yikes. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
George fires. Wade rips down the rebound. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage. Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup. But nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Harden. Irving against Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Mitchell. To the inside. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Flag. Bagley sets a screen. To the middle. No good with a layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end, they get it back. Outside for Irving to end the run, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Harden. Again, Irving missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Can't get it to drop. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Gets a hand on it. Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving looking around. Another miss by Irving. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Both free throws good from Irving. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Bagley. Outside Christie. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. On the take. From the high post, he drills it. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Irving against Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Irving against Harden. Now here's Washington. The D's right on him. Has to flag. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Defended by Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
3 points.
Irving's got 12.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Mitchell, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Bagley. Harden against Irving. Washington, a screen on Harden. Here's flag. The 3 from Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
For 3.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's flagged. And it's Irving in at the 1. Has to flag. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Missed inside. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Washington outside. Pass to flag. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Flagg. Flagg's got 3 assists in the game.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Bagley, a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. Outside Christie. Here's Washington. Back to Christie. Fires the 3. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Mitchell showing some muscle. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Over Mitchell. Bagley, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell to the rack. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. To end the cold spell. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Outside Irving. The deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Bagley, a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side Strus. Fires for 3. Cleveland again missing. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kyrie Irving Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter and providing some sharp shooting. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Jared Allen, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Bagley, a screen on Schroeder. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Flag. No points yet. To stop the run. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Washington, a screen on Allen. Here's Christie. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's Irving missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Tyson. Allen, left side. And stolen by Bagley. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Irving. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tyson, defended by Christie. The shot by Tyson, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Washington, a screen on Schroeder. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got his 2nd basket on the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Bagley, a screen on Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Here's Schroeder on the mark with the 15-footer. Schroeder's got 5.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Bagley, a screen on Schroeder. Irving attacking. Bagley finds Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers lead by 4. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Merrill. Beyond the arc. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Schroeder against Irving. Down low. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Allen outside. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mavericks trail by 7.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Allen. Count that one. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with us. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Christie in at the 3.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Irving for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Rejected by Lively. And they get it back. Mobley, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. 3-pointer. Another miss by Irving. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Strus rejected by Lively. From deep, Mobley knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Washington passes to Irving. Fires it. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's Mobley. The shot off that time. For Dallas, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Oh, it's off!
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
From downtown. Can't get it to go. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Cash from downtown.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Now Irving. Washington, a screen on Harden. Kyrie! Oh, missed on the tray. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving! He's off from three.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Can't get it. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Minute 32 left in the game. And he nails it.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Harden fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Evan Mobley.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Harden outside, takes a three. Lively pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Washington with a rebound. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. All right, Allie, thank you.
Please continue.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At guard, 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Wade, a screen on Dort. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wade has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Cavaliers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here. making 40% so far to start out the game. He had a nice open look right there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, here's SGA. Harden missing his last shot. SGA against Harden. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. It's stolen by Dort. A wide open look here for Caruso. No good. That would have tied it. Wade outside. Driving to the basket. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Wade's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Caruso. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
The Thunder with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oklahoma City moving it around. To the middle. Strus against Caruso. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Played outside. Back to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target from three-point range.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Nice shot by SGA.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the one spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Holmgren can't hit. Cleveland leading by 13. Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
First trip to the line for him here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Down by 15. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Off target with the jump hook. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From deep, SGA. No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10. Wade passes to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. 18 points for him.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Cleveland leading by 18. Here's Harden into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 21. Here's SGA. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell against Dort. Thunder with the rebound. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way challenge. Okay, thank you, Allie. Looking to end the run, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Here's Mitchell, and the rejection by Holmgren. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. The Cavaliers leading by 21. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Wade, right side. Pass to Strus. From deep, Harden. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Mitchell is double. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the rejection by Harden. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Caruso with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the rejection by Holmgren. From deep three-point land. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been, thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dort. Mobley with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Strus. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Williams kicks to Dort. Off target with his 3. Cleveland leading by 23. For 3, Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Allen. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm with the shot. And there's SGA on the assist by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter. Here's Schroeder. Keeps it alive. And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
And again, it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. On the wing, Bryant. Nobody near Schroeder. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Nobody near Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The 3. The rebound by Bryant. Cavaliers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. From past the arc, Cavaliers with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. He's off on that one.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dort's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Shoots over Merrill, and that one's good. Caruso's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Right. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Over in the corner, Dort. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 22. Here's Mobley. That 3 off the mark. The Thunder shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Caruso against Mobley. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. The shot by Williams, no good. Cavaliers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. The wide open shot from Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here is Caruso to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 27.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cleveland leading by 23. A 3 from Strus. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Holmgren. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. Oklahoma City has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 15 here tonight. From deep, Harden scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Caruso, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Mobley inside, defended by Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Right side, Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Holmgren with the steal. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Maxey attacking. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Maxey surveying the D. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
With the drive. And it's flag missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Washington, a screen on Oubre. Here's Irving. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Inside. From the right block, Bagley passes to Irving. Embiid with a steal. And here's Oubre from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Bagley for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Maxey with it. Check by Bagley. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Bagley, a screen on Maxey. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Irving. To the inside. Embiid inside. Bagley's on him. Embiid misses. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Out to Bagley for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maxey against Irving. From the line. And the jumper is on the mark. Maxey's got 6.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Here's Irving. And he gets it to go from the high post.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George, a screen on Irving. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's George. Screen by Embiid. Pulls it from 20. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Max Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 11 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Pass to Bona. And Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Christie passes it to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Oubre. The drive by Irving, out to Bagley. Irving with it, guarded now by Maxey. And Kyrie Irving, good for three. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
And here's Maxey outside. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Washington outside. And it's all from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Maxey against Irving. George, a screen on Irving. Maxey passes to George. Over Washington. George's shot is off.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Bagley. Blocked! George outside. Out to Oubre. The three ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Here's Maxey. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Irving against Maxey. Washington outside. Can they get it? And Washington powers it through.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. George, a screen on Irving. Maxey against Irving. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50, yes, 50 combinations. I'm looking for a little bit more consistency this year.
And stolen by Bagley. On the wing, Christie. Still no points. And Washington powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Irving against Maxey. 4-3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving goes in. That shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the center position. Bagley a screen on Maxey. Irving for three. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
ABA, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Brian, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Bagley. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Bagley's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Flag. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Flag. He's got 14.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Lowry with it. Drummond, a screen on Irving. Here's Lowry. Second chance effort. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lowry into the lane. Outside Grimes. Takes it inside. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. For the lead. Bagley finds Irving. Bagley, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Drummond with the screen. Lowry drives in. And the jam by Drummond.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
The drive by Irving. Good D by Watford.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Out to Bagley. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Drummond with the screen. Lowry against Irving. Pass to Drummond. Watford outside. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kyrie Irving. Max Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Embiid, a screen on Washington. Maxey attacking. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 8 now on the night. Into the lane. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Washington outside. Oubre with a steal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Banked it in off the glass. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Left side, Maxey. 5 on the clock. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Christie. And here's Washington. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Back to Washington. George with a steal. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Christie. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Maxey against Irving. Bagley. Here's Irving. Six on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Bagley outside. Here's Washington. Bagley, a screen on Embiid. Now Bagley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
George sets a screen.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving looking around. Bagley, a screen on Maxey. Irving! Bagley tries again. Flag outside. Picked it out of midair. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Embiid. Maxey fires. The free ball is down.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Bagley with the tip. Flag outside for three. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey attacking. Irving rips down the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Bagley outside. Now Irving. Bagley, a screen on Oubre. Irving! He's off from 3.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Embiid. And stolen by Bagley.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just in time with the putback. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. And he slams it down.
Assistant, Tyrese Maxey.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Caruso, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
6 to shoot. Williams inside the line. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Maxey against SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's George. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Dort passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Maxey on the wing. SGA defending. Taken away by Williams. Now here's Caruso. Guarded closely. Dort kicks to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And here's George. Off on the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good. The Thunder leading by 7. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by the 76ers. On the wing, George. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Inside. The shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Maxey looking it over. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. 4 on the clock. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Caruso grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Williams sets a screen for SGA. Caruso against Oubre. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Maxey attacking. Here's George. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. SGA finds Holmgren, and that one drops for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Looking for George. He gets it there. Excellent D there from Williams. The Thunder leading by 10. George wide open. The three-pointer no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And here's the fast break. George from deep three-point land. The 76ers again can't hit it. The drive by Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holmgren adds Bona with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. Now Edgecombe. Still scoreless. George with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to George. What a terrific move that was.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish scores.
Count that one. And it's 13 points for Chet Holmgren.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Oubre. From outside the arc. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 8. George with no one around. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Wallace. Here's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Oubre going inside.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Driving in, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. No scoring in this one. They set the pick. Pocket 6. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wallace. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bono in at the center, locking down the middle. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That one's not going to go. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
For the Thunder, Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And Aaron Wiggins is subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Watford passes to Drummond. Over Williams. And it's Drummond missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Down low, here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 6. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jared McCain's checked in for the Thunder. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Watford. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Hartenstein.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Nobody near Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drummond with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Outside Lowry. Screen by Watford. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. And he drives in. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Ball is inside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. George with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And Embiid the screen. And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
The putback. Here's Holmgren. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate. And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Williams inside, defended by George. That one goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 17. Williams attacking. And it misses. 76ers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Embiid. Williams with the rebound. Lou Dort. And he's good on the three ball. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Holmgren with it. Now defended by Embiid. SGA with the ball. High post try. Paul George grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Oklahoma City.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Dort passes to Holmgren. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
76ers ball.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey against SGA. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Maxey against SGA. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
And a peek into the locker room. Player and welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Maxey. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Back to George. Outside Strus. On the wing, Wade. Outside Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. Embiid with a steal. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Strus. Embiid a screen on Harden. To the paint. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Maxey against Harden. Embiid a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
From deep, Mobley. No good there. The Sixers leading. Here's George, and the jam by George.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Embiid. No points so far. Maxey passes to Embiid, and stolen by Mobley. Now here's Strus. Over Oubre. Strus' shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Embiid. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Maxey. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. George, a screen on Harden. Pass to George. And he drives in. And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Outside Mitchell. They set the screen. Here's Wade. George defending. Cleveland again missing. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. It's George with the drive. That puts him in the lead. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Knocks it loose. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Outside Maxey. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 11 points. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Elbow shot. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Strus against Oubre. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Mobley. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Here's Oubre. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Oubre's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Strus to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Wade. George defending. It's stolen by Maxey. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Now this guy's so fluid in transition. Just a great player, Oubre, in the open floor.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Maxey against Harden. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the attack, Oubre uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
My goodness, bodying up to Kelly Oubre didn't matter. That is special stuff right there. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Harden against Maxey. From 18 feet away. And he nails the jumper. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Maxey against Harden. Launches a three. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Down low. Here's Mobley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Opponent's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Maxey. Oubre on the wing. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get off the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Mobley. Launches it. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Here's Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
George a screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 21 points in the game. Mobley outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your punch fight. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the center position. They set a pick, and here's Maxey outside. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Allen, pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the shot goes in. Oubre's got 11.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Allen a screen. Here's Merrill. Nails it from beyond the arc. Merrill's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Schroeder against Maxey. From the baseline. The putback. Kicks it to George. It's picked off. It's Merrill on the wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Bryant a screen on Maxey. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Good D by Watford.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Maxey. And it's Merrill who clears it away. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 7-point differential. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Lowry. Outside Edwards. Left side Grimes. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 7.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Merrill passes to Allen. Back to Merrill. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Grimes. Watford with a screen. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Allen on the wing. Back to Merrill. Here's the screen by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's Grimes. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Absolutely great timing on the putback by Andre Drummond.
Outside Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with Allen, Grant. Lowry surveys the D. Drummond the screen on Schroeder. Here's Lowry. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Allen. Down low. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Watford the pass to Grimes. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oubre can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Harden, 3-pointer. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 8 now on the night. And here is Maxey, who poked away. Oh, stolen by Harden, by himself. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 31 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Inside, here's Strus. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Maxey against Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Oubre.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The 3 from Edgecombe. No luck on that one. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell against Maxey. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Mobley is screen on George. Now Mobley. Outside Strus. Jams it home!
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey with it. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside Strus. Can't get the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Oh, he jammed it!
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Now here's Maxey. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's George. Stolen by Mobley.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Yes, sir!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Here's Maxey. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. Oh, what a move. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Buries it from outside.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Maxey. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up. This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And a wide open look for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mitchell outside. Over flag. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Over Mitchell. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And Harden launches it from deep. A rebound by Washington.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And it's Washington missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And another miss by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Christie. Fires it up. And he knocks down the jumper. Christie's got his second bucket tonight. The Cavaliers trailing. And here's Harden for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And so Irving nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Flag. And he banks in the layup.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bagley with a screen on Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Washington, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Bagley finds Irving, drains the 3-pointer. Irving's got 7 points.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Dallas leading by 3. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. 3-pointer. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Bagley with a screen on Harden. Irving from long range. The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Harden. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. Here's Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. And here is Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Right side Bagley. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Bucket is good. Irving's got 9 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Mitchell. Kept alive.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Washington sets the pick for Irving. To the middle, 5 on the clock. And it's Washington missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Wade passes to Strus. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 4 this quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Mitchell. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Flack. And Flack throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Who's in the corner? Harden. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Bagley to the left side wing. And here's Washington outside. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley's showing off that incredible bounce.
Washington with the screen on Mitchell. He takes it in, and it goes down 2 points. Flag's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And another basket for Dallas.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell looking it over. And here's Strus for 3. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Washington finds Irving. For the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dallas leading by 10. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Down low. Washington, that's good. Washington's got his second bucket.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Inside, here's Flag. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Flag.
Well-rounded. That's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
Allen, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
On its way from Irving for 2. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Dallas finds Allen. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bagley with a screen on Schroeder. On its way from Irving for 2. Dallas again missing. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Bryant has the open look. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bagley with a screen on Schroeder. Goes up to the stripe. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's got 25 points.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And another miss by Cleveland. Mavericks leading by 13. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
From deep Washington. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Schroeder outside. Pulls up. And the jumper is good. Schroeder's got his first basket. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. Irving against Schroeder. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
The The three. That shot off. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shots good by Ellis.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Irving for three. A shot off that time. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The tray. Rebounded by Ellis. Merrill with the ball. Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 14. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. From past the arc. It's good from long range. Irving's got 34.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Mobley wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Bagley. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Left side, Bagley. Shoots over Mobley. Bagley, no good. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Harden. Hit the putback.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Mavericks leading by 13. Washington with a screen on Harden. Irving for three. Washington kicks to Irving. Puts up the three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to come hard to the rim time and time again.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mavericks leading by 13. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Green from outside.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Mitchell outside. And get the three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He's off from three.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Stolen by Washington. Strus against Bagley. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Harden. It's Harden down low.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Kyrie. A putback. Now flag. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Wade. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Mobley. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now Wade throws it down. What an assist!
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Can't get it to go. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Mobley fires. Christie there for the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
17 points was their biggest margin. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Takes the three. Good. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 10. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down all two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. The baseline J is on the way. Nice jump shot.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. It's SGA with a drive. And he banks in the layup.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And SGA throws it down.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Three-pointer, Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Basket counts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 6.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Pass to Holmgren, all alone. Strus grabs the miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He just got to hope for better luck next time.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that misses. That would have put him up.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Mitchell going inside, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Dort finds Williams. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Shoots over Holmgren. And no good, trying to use the glass. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder with the drive. Williams passes to Holmgren. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Here's Holmgren. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Wade. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
It's something I remember from their last outing. He was excellent at the charity stripe.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Mobley. Harden finds Strus. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throws drop for Strus. And Strus drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Oh, stolen by Harden. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's Strus with a drive. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Outside for SGA. Down low. Here's Williams. And he gets that one. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Caruso outside. Here's Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. SGA pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Holmgren. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Mitchell, good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Holmgren. The shot from the low post is good. Holmgren's got 8.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Dort. Back to SGA. Shoots from 14. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by Dort. Thunder trail by 7. Inside. Here's Caruso. Lays it up and banks it in. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
To the inside. Caruso outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. Driving in. Pass to Holmgren. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. 4 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wade. Williams grabs the board. From deep, Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And it's Caruso penetrating. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. The small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. The shot comes out. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Bryant. Some solid defense from Williams. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Oh, rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Caruso, right side. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Schroeder. Bryant, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Merrill into the lane, and he comes up with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Cleveland leading by 10 to the paint. Here's Allen.
Whoa! Wow! Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Deflects the pass. Merrill with it. Guarded now by Williams. For 3, Allen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort for 3. The rebound by Allen.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Holmgren finds Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
To the inside. Pass to Tyson. 4-3. He can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. He launched that one from way outside. Merrill's got 5. Shea with a step, and SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Pass to Tyson, takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Got it. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's Bryant outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Caruso, right side. Stolen by Bryant. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Brian, back over to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. The 3. The shot by Tyson, no good. Thunder trail by 10. It's SGA with a drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. On the wing, SGA, covered by Schroeder. SGA deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Bryant, the pass to Merrill. And the shot goes down. Merrill's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Puts up a deep three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
To the right side. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
From deep, SGA. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wade. Williams defending. Going to work in the low block.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside SGA. Here's Holmgren. From deep. Rebounded by Strus.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, it misses. Thunder trail by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Strus covering. Holmgren. That's off.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Mitchell fires with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Mitchell's got 22.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Here's Harden. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Jordan, no good from three. Cleveland dominating the game. Mobley. Oh, no good on the layup. It's Dort on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Mobley. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mitchell outside. Can't hit it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Mitchell. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 2. There's the 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And Bede sets the pick for Maxey. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Bagley with a screen on George. Irving passes to Bagley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now, here's Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. No good from the wing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Irving dishes to Bagley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Maxey. A baseline J. Here's George. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboards. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stump.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. George with the screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. Hits from the high post. Maxey's got his second basket.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey against Irving. George with the screen on Irving to the inside.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his type of coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
George with the screen on Irving. Maxey into the lane. Here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey in the corner. From outside, off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
But how good is Paul George reading where the miss will come off the rim and then leaving, no doubt.
Christie kicks to Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Christie. Out to the right wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now in for Philadelphia, number 30, Bogota.
And here's Maxey outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, leading by just... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Maxey against Irving. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
George with the screen on Irving. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pulls up. High post. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Driving the lane. Three-pointer Bagley. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Irving against Maxey. Irving drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
George with the screen on Irving to the paint. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside for Bagley. It's up a 3. And Bona with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Hits the front of the rim and out. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Irving's got 9. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Washington with the screen on Maxey. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And here's Maxey outside. A rebound by Washington.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oubre on the wing, defended by Christie. Down low, Bona, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. He's got 11. From deep. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Edgecombe hasn't made one yet. And it's Bona missing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Oubre, right side. Into the lane, and finished off by Oubre.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Oubre pulls it in. 76ers trailing to the inside. 76ers moving the ball around. There's the pick. Inside and stolen by Flag. From deep Washington. Drops in the tray. Washington's got 11 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Maxey. 8 points for him. George with the screen on Irving. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Pass to Flag. All alone. Again, the Mavericks score.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside Lowry. Screen by Watford. Lowry drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game, understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Driving in, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Watford, and slam dunk by Watford.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Pass to Washington. And he's good on the 3-ball. Washington's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Grimes with it. Still yet to score. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. There's the triple. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Drummond with a screen on Irving. Lowry passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Outside for Bagley. Sinks the triple. Bagley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavericks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Watford and slam dunk by Watford.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
There's the drive, and Flag throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
I'd say he never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Washington with the screen on Lowry. Irving for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
It's Grimes on the wing. Drummond the screen. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, this isn't a frequent scoring area for Grimes, but I'll tell you, take the mid-range jumper.
Irving attacking. Good D by Drummond.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Bryant. Then it's Bagley. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. From deep, Maxey. They get it back. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
There's a screen by Washington. Irving kicks to Washington. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
George sets a screen for Maxey. A miss that time would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Maxey. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving kicks to Bagley. Outside, Maxey. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Irving looking for an opening. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Over Maxey. Bagley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Christie against Oubre. Now Embiid shoots it up. Cleared away by Bagley. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Washington. Dallas again turning it over. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. A 2-point game. To take the lead. Cleared away by Bagley. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Bagley with a screen on George. Washington with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Washington. Clock at 4. Bagley outside. Launches it. He drills the 3.
Stepping up. Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Now George. Here's Maxey. George with the screen on Irving. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mavericks leading by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Bagley sends a screen for Irving from deep. Knocked down the three.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
George with the screen on Irving. Maxey driving to the basket.
First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Maxey hits them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Irving against Maxey. Now Flagg. Bagley sends a screen for Flagg. Here's Bagley. Max Christie. Chips it up. Bagley with a screen on Oubre. Christie fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Washington rips down the rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Now Christie. Oubre with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Coming right up, the 76ers taking on the Thunder. For the 76ers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Thunder, Sixers, coming up next. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, filling out the middle. Drives to the hoop.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And it's Maxey missing. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. It's Dort on the wing. Williams from long range. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now Philadelphia with it. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Goes back up. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
The rebound by Embiid.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him off.
Maxey attacking. Misses from short range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here he goes. Outside for Dort. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey against SGA. Outside Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. A
physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. From the corner. And it's SGA missing. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Maxey against Caruso. Holmgren. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Maxey. From downtown. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Sinks the tray.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Maxey surveys. Oubre on the wing. Here's Embiid. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Caruso. Now here's Maxey. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Caruso. George over to help. Holmgren with it. Oubre picks him up. It's stolen by Maxey. And George launches it from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
To the left wing. Screen by Embiid. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Caruso finds SGA. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Maxey against SGA. Here's the 3. Embiid. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Embiid. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 8. After this... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from 11 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Oklahoma City shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And yep, it's good. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot is up. Another miss by Maxey.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Williams passes to Caruso. Carries it down low. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets it to go.
And it's Maxey missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Caruso pass to Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. George a screen on SGA. Out to Oubre. And stolen by Williams. And it's Holmgren missing. 76ers trail by 12. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Yeah.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Dort, left side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Inside. Caruso misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. For 3, Maxey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. That one goes. Count it. Caruso's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 8.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Down low. Here's Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. He's got 12.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For 3, Maxey. Kept alive. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Right side, SGA. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You gotta like what Alex Caruso has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is his skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Maxey, that's good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
The drive by Shea. The rebound by Maxey.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now. For the tie. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. The shot by Dort, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Caruso. And it's Williams off the drive. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Inside. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Holmgren missing. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Watford. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Shoots it from the high post. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Holmgren.
Caruso's ability to pull up from mid-range makes defenders choose how they want to guard him.
Oklahoma City shooting it at 52%. Pass to Holmgren. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Grimes. And another miss by Philadelphia. Edwards against Dort. Outside, Williams. Launches a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Watford left side. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Holmgren. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. And it's Holmgren missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. From deep three-point land. Holmgren with another miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Drummond. Rejected by Holmgren. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. 32 seconds left in the third. Lowry, good. Here's SGA. He's got 11. Holmgren finds Caruso. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the strong response from Caruso, sinking that revenge triple in style.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And stolen by Holmgren. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Thunder. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Caruso outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, SGA. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Dort with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from the top of the key. He buries it. And it's 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. And here's Caruso. George defending. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Maxey. George outside. Oubre passes to Embiid. Now Oubre. 5 on the clock. Holmgren there for the rebound. Lou Dort. Oh, missed on the tray. 76ers trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Maxey fires. Misses the 3. The Thunder have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
The 76ers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Embiid a screen on SGA. And Maxey, here we go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers running out of time. From deep 3-point land, George just in time with the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's against Oubre. Holmgren! The 3 is off. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
76ers trail by 8. Outside Maxey.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for Philadelphia,
And he's unable to get the second one.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Here's Caruso. Yes! Using that window!
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The jumper is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!